Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Alright, internet connection seems to be stable for now. But as I always say, we'll see how long that lasts. If anything, we'll just end up having to do what we did yesterday. Reset everything and hope progress can actually go uninterrupted. Look alive, sunshine. You know what it is. I'm your host, Shadow, and welcome back to Mass Effect. Hope you guys are having a great, fantastic Sunday. I know I am. I went to the gym this morning. That's it. I went to the gym this morning. You were expecting something more extravagant. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest. I do need I do need to start going back. I really need to get myself out there a little bit more. As much as I like staying home and being, docile for a while, I really do need to get back into the gym. It's not healthy just staying indoors. It really isn't. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Do I want to level up Shepard? No. What about equipment? The current gun that I have is fine. Shotgun. Yeah, sure. But how are you guys today? I actually managed to cook breakfast this morning without burning my eggs. Alright, what do we have here? This is high explosive. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What's on the agenda for today? We do need to go to Navaria, but we'll save that for later. While on Feros, you found the personal log of an Exogeny employee. The doctor's notes seem to... Oops. The doctor's notes seem to express some concern about the samples they provided to a group he referred to only as Cerberus. The logs mention something about the Matanos system in the Maroon Sea cluster. That should be a good place to start. Alright, so we'll go there.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Really? This is how we're going to start today's stream. A message from the Council.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Now you're helping me? Professionalism.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Ah, so we had to meet up with the STG. We'll do that later. Investigate samples. We needed to go to the Maroon Sea cluster at the Matanos system. Nope. 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 Here we go. But yeah, I actually feel pretty refreshed after going to the gym today. I only, it's leg day. I usually do that when I've been gone for some time. Leg day. I'm really out of shape. Maybe I should post like a face-covered selfie just so you can see how much of a slob I look. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I am not appealing. Okay, that's the planet I need to land on. Now what planets can I survey? There's one. Wow, only one planet to survey? Oh. Oops. I did not mean for that. Whee! Perfect. Perfect. I completely forgot you can scan asteroid belts. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. How many of you guys are also Helldivers? How many of you guys are actually partaking in the campaign for Cyberstan? Okay. Gonna need to eventually look for armor for Garrus. Alright, where am I going? I know a lot of the landmarks were right behind us, but I want to skim the map first just to make sure I don't miss out on stuff. Nothing over there. Sometimes you gotta check the corners too. I think the one time I played the first game, there was something in the corner. Like off the map. Nice landscape, though. Put a few satellites in orbit and power this area up, and you probably have a good colony area. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Come on. Oh, so you count that as level terrain, but everything else was just bullshit. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. This is why we can never have nice things. Man, look at the amount of money we're getting. Looking at the valley view like that, this would actually be a good like place to put like a maybe two-story house with that kind of view. Sunset. That'd be nice. And then in that valley you can make like a little town. Nope. No. There we go. Okay, down we go. civilian structure, science facility, civilian structure, anomaly, and debris. Alright.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Dragon's teeth. Already showing red blips on the radar. Ah, husks. Switch to the tungsten rounds. Where's the last one at? Any goodies?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Hey, a crate. That's great. Kovalyov. Check out that sniper rifle. Oops. There we go. Okay, that works for me. That's it? Kind of a letdown? Whatever. On to the next. I got a good sniper out of it. Man, news weather forecast ended up predicting rain in our area, and I'm so disappointed. I like the rain. Fucking tease. And here we go.
I'm on my way. Horrible. The entire transformed.
Oh yeah.
All clear.
That sniper and I are going to be the best of friends up until I find something that's a lot better. Don't give me that. You're giving me a look of disdain. I know you're the same way when you play this game. Hey, where you going? Shit! Just running in circles. Actually. You mean to tell me I don't have any improved sighting? This is the best I can do? Okay. Actually. Nah.
All clear.
Looks clear. But we have some goodies. Predator H7. Ooh, Krogan armor. Good. Some new armor for Rex. For some reason, I want to say grunt. Burst shots. I keep getting burst shot weapons. I don't want burst shot. Nothing against them. It's not my preferred taste. Shield modulator. Okay. What do we have here? A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Files from an encrypted Geth terminal indicate that the Geth may be amassing a large fighting force in the Armstrong cluster. If true, this could be a precursor to a full-on war with the Geth. Head to the Armstrong Nebula to investigate what the Geth are up to. We'll revise the objective once we get back onto the Normandy. Let's head to that debris pile. Oops. Oh, don't tell me it's up there.
Heading out.
I just wanted to make sure I actually had the right one and not accidentally switched it out. Too bad they don't have explosive rounds. Now that would have been fun. too easy. Time to sweep and clear the air. Hey, great. Assault rifle. Ooh, a Mark 8 crossfire. The Sokolov shotgun. Mark 7. Mark 7 tsunami. Just comes up short.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I'll try that out. Rate of fire is a bit slow. Okay, a majority of the good stuff is down below. Almost hit the wrong button. Predator L7, light human armor. That works. I do believe that there's another version of this armor with a higher mark. I just don't remember how to obtain it. Same with this gun. Like I said, I just don't remember where to find it. Not sure if I had to buy it or you get lucky on a drop. Ablative coating? What is that? Plus 16% damage protection. anything else. Ah, right, the anomaly. Hey, more minerals. We'll head over there first and then go to the anomaly. Nope.
On my way.
Alright, what kind of stuff can we find here? Ooh. Average decryption means usually it's something good. Nope, nothing here. I hear the ice cream truck. Oh, crate. Okay. Like, there's gotta be more to it. The question mark isn't gone. Here we go. Ice cream! Prothean data disk recovered. Great. What money does that put us right now? Yes! I'll have to make sure to remember to take a trip to the Citadel. Oh no, wait, we still have those licenses from the requisition guy. Let's head there, actually. I mean, yeah, sure, everything's gonna be more expensive, but, you know. That's all I'm gonna do.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Hey, I'll actually buy that. Tolly Rex, here we go. Oh, that's Sniper. I don't want him to. Okay. The Volkov is actually stronger than this one. Wow, he's still using the standard Kessler 1? Let's change that, shall we? Ah, right, I did say I was going to give him that one. Okay. Today we're just going to go down the list of all the assignments that we have, aside from the ones that that have us accumulating stuff. All right. No. Geth activity. We need to go to the Armstrong Nebula cluster. I guess we can just stay here real quick and just do what we need to do here. We'll just scan the area of different stuff.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Interesting. Might as well. Alright, big guy, let's go. We do need to find Dr. Hart, though. Save this side for last. We have some bullshit to get into over here. Thorian creepers? This is too fun. I'm an asshole, I know. Ooh, hard decryption. It has high shield, but has low damage protection. No! There's the deposit. A gold deposit? Money! Come on. Shit. I didn't mean to catch air like that. Talk about having to unfuck yourself. Nailed it. Where am I going? Jeez, this map is all mountains. a rail cannon would be good enough to level some of these mountains down to size. Maybe then that would make my expeditions a little bit more easier to maneuver around. We'll hit the science facility, then the debris, and then the anomaly. I don't want to spend my time on this planet than I have to. Oh. A metal deposit. And of course it has to be up here. Okay. Nope. Why did I do that? Nope. Nope, turn. There we go. Oh, so close. All right, back down. Is there another way over here? Ah, shit. Again, talk about having to unfuck yourself. Come on. I'm stuck! Help! I can't get out! No! There we go. Okay, progress. Surely but slowly. God is like one step forward and two steps back on this planet. Jeebus. Okay, let's try going to the right. I am in no way going to the area that I need to get to. That is irritating me. Shit. I think it's stuck again. Okay, no, I didn't. Turn. Shit! Nailed it. I think this is the same planet I struggled on. Great! Hello, mountains, my old nemesis. Can you, like, go the way I need you to go right now? You think it's bad for you guys, but I'm literally internally screaming right now. I am just, yeah, slide on the soap. Slide on the slope. Slide on the slope. Sorry. This is taking me a lot longer than it should be. I'm just over here digging around. Okay, where am I? Keep digging yourself deeper into the hole. Well, I'm trapped in a hole deeper than the hole that I've already dug, so, fuck you. I swear, it just gets worse. It just gets worse from here on out, buddy. Come on. I don't even remember how we got in here. I don't even know which way we came from. How weak are those thrusters? I mean, seriously. Gonna have to reload this entire map. I feel like a caged animal. Why am I stuck in this hole? Puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again, Commander Shepard. I'm almost there! My hair is getting grayer the longer I stay in this goddamn hole. Okay. Technically I'm out, but I'm still stuck in it. Okay, there we go. Jeez. An hour later, fuck that thing. So what kind of special talents do you have that the Alliance can use? I know how to scale mountains in a Mako. Okay. We're not too far from the mission objective. Not that way. There's that little patch right there, and you need to get up that. Nope. This was the exact planet I was hoping not to get on. I think I mentioned it in yesterday's stream too. I just didn't remember the name. Nope. Okay. Oh shit, No! I overshot it. You think next time they create a Mass Effect game with the Mako, they'd allow us to, I don't know, enhance the Mako? No. Turn left. There you go. Almost. No. God damn it, you son of a bitch. Nailed it. Are we there yet? I have to go potty. I'm hungry. Rex keeps hitting me. Oh, come on, it's not that fucking steep. Tali keeps calling me names. She keeps calling me a Boschdet. I don't know what that means. shit. Okay. Nope. I gotta think of a different direction. Maybe? Really? There's the facility.
Think we're good, Commander?
Way better, all the bullshit we just had to go through. I feel like I made that harder than I should have.
Heads up.
Sounds like the zombies from the Resident Evil remake.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Feros. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
Or so you
Everything
thought.
was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Feros. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Feros. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Feros. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
It's gonna take a lot more than money to set me right, lady. I'm talking about weapons, gear. What, you guys thought I meant something else? Get your mind out of the gutter.
Deal. Get the hell out of here.
You made the smart choice, Commander.
Your heart suits computer tone softly, registering a deposit in your bank account from Exogeny scientist. Your work here is done. There is that anomaly. Nope. I'm going towards off the map. I don't want off the map. What the hell is that? Looks like a horse of some kind? Huh. Frictionless materials. It's a weapon upgrade. And kinetic coil. Okay. That works for me. Just need to get to that place. Ancient debris. What's ancient about it? Hey! Let's get the hell out of here. Gotta remember, Notacrux, the planet I fucking hate. quiet. I don't like being in a maze like this, especially when it's quiet. Oh, that figures!
Husks. The ship's probably crawling together.
Finding survivors.
Powering up.
Oh, Jeebus! Hey, where are you going?
Powering up.
After that many husks, I don't expect survivors. High explosive rounds. It's an ammo upgrade. Oh wow. Before I switch back, I actually want to test it out in combat. Actually, no. Switch back to the tungsten. I know what you gotta give it. Yes! I can't wait to give my enemies a headache that they will never forget.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
According to the they brought it on board and
that artifact.
The entries don't...
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning
Alright, let's get out of here. Oops. Yeah, it's just the shields. Just but a scratch. Oh shit! None of you are leaving here alive! Oh shit! Are you kidding? That's XP and credits. I'm gonna leave now. That's money I could have been earning. That's XP I could have kept. Okay. What's next on the list? Oh, right. Geth activities.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
We'll work our way down. We'll start from here, then go down. Even though I keep tally on for most of these missions just so I can loot shit, it's good to switch the third one up every now and then. Wow, he still has the very first armor set. Can we not give you anything better? I guess that'll have to work. Alright, what's the planet layout? Got a Geth outpost and an anomaly. At least the terrain here is a lot better than the last planet we were on, so at least we can dick around here. Actually, let me check the journal entry. Okay, so we need 2 more. We need 7 more League medallions, and we need 1 more Solarian ID tag. We need 7 more writings. And we need, what, 6 more Turian emblems? Perfect. This is a hell of a lot better than what we had to go through on the other one. There it is. At some point I'd like to go back to the Citadel. I almost didn't catch it. It was so tiny. And that's what she said. An odd skull. Huh, that is odd. Discovery. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Oh no, it said map update. I thought it said journal update. Great, now I gotta investigate this shit. Snowblind rounds, combat exoskeleton.
Yes, sir. On your order.
I don't care. Shut up. Trying to get into the Mako. I don't want to talk to you right now, Caden. Mineral sample. Priorities. Ah, you missed.
One down, 3 to go.
Nothing here. Am I missing something here? Oh shit. Nothing shows up on the map, so I think we're golden. Alright, it did say that I leveled up, I think. So, what am I doing? I think after we do this assignment, we'll go ahead and head to the Citadel, see if there's any events that we need to take care of, do some shopping. Okay, that works perfectly. Where am I going? Geth outpost. We got some anomalies over here. An anomalous signal and debris. Great. More mountains. Think when we take this outpost, gonna take a little break. Need to take the laundry out. Why is it always a crevasse that we have to go down? Okay, it's down here. Ow. I just kicked my dresser. Combat exoskeleton. Armor upgrade. Let's check it out. Physics threshold. Prototype armor upgrade combines mechanized augments element 0 micro cores and firewall technology to give the wearer brute strength, resistance to weapons force, and resistance to biotic and tech attacks. Her. Interesting. Which way am I going? Ah. That place. Turn off Geth comms. Alright. I either have stuff to sell, or I'm gonna have stuff to convert into Omnigel. Ooh, I see a metal deposit. We're going there first. Oh shit. Oh shit!
We're halfway to driving these synthetic bastards out of the system.
Uranium! Alright, let's head back to the Normandy. I will be right back. I'm gonna go take the laundry out of the dryer, and we'll get right back to it. Alright, that didn't take too long, now did it? Alright, okay. I think we've already checked all the stuff, all the planets that we could survey. Huh, a purple planet. It's either a rainstorm or a snowstorm. Looks like a snowstorm. Yep, it's a snowstorm. Eventually we're going to need to find better Quarian armor for her. She's still using the Mark V. Map. That's where we need to go. Flat area. I have a feeling I know exactly what we're walking into. Yep. I got a twofer, asshole. Oh, you're right on me, aren't you? Haha, I win. What's this? Prothean data disk. How many more do I need? I need one more. I need 6 more. 6. You boys look like you've seen better days. Discovery. The vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. See, this is nice. No giant mountains to scale. Alright, here we go. Radar system is jammed, meaning we are getting close. Oh, another one.
Just one outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering Geth like this.
Any more stuff on this planet that I have to look out for? Oops. There we go. Trying to find the other part of the map. And there's mineral cache over here. Or mineral deposit. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I think that's it. One more outpost. Where am I going? We'll mark the debris there, and then we'll just go this way. Oh, excuse me. My apologies. That came out of nowhere. Overrun research outpost, yeah. That's what we want. That's pretty cool. should probably check the requisitions to see if there's anything else that may, any new supplies, any new stock. Anything else? No? Hey, and it just happens we brought Caden with us. Nice. Alright, any more goodies? I'm loving this rifle. Well, mainly the ammo type that I gave it. Oh shit, we need to get inside the Mako.
I thought one of those outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use this signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Map. There's the trail I'm supposed to follow. Hey, there's a mineral deposit over there too. Might as well see what that anomaly is and then go mark that one. Hey, another medallion recovered. I see another question mark. Scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. The question here is why? Oh look, another question mark. Discovery. Burnt corpses, evidently a mom-and-pop independent salvage team. Show signs of close-range hits from Geth heavy particle beams. Guess there's nothing to salvage here. Woo! No more landmarks. No more mineral deposits. No more anomalies. Okay. Before we go to the next one, let's see if there's anything to grab within the shop.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I think we could sell everything from Mark 5 to and below. If only there was a way for me to skim through this fast. Actually, let's start at 6 and below.
Shepard?
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. It takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CEO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging him
there's a
here
question.
before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. Right, we still have that one last Geth location to take care of. I'm just doing my rounds. Caden's gonna take forever. Let's see what Liara has to say.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Under a normal playthrough, if I wasn't streaming, I would have definitely said yes. But for obvious reasons, I'm gonna have to say no. We do need to get back to the Citadel, though. Alright. Grissom. We'll head here, take out the Geth, and then head back to the Citadel. Sorry, I'm taking my time with that one because there should be something there. Alright, we land there. Alright, we got a bit of a hazard in this area. Let's go ahead and first thing is first. Let's go ahead and take out the priority objective. We'll scan the planet after. I'm not gonna lie, this is disorienting. That's one. Where's the other one? Oh shit. Ugh, that was disorienting. Oh god, what was that? Shit. He knocked out his own guy. Oh shit. You killed him, you team killing fucktard. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room on the monitor. A Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Sweet, something for Tali.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yep, I'm not going to be able to give it to her until after we make it back to the Normandy. Nope, nothing up here. Okay, off we go. Hmm. Let's get away from it. Okay, we are heading in not the direction I want to go to. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. How many more do I need? We're almost done with that one. Finally. Yeep. Not the landing I'd hoped for, but hey, I'll take it. High explosives. Grenade. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more to explore around the map. Oh shit. This thing's got bounce. Okay, where's the edge of the map? Surely there's more on this planet that we can survey. Nope, we're at the edge of the map. So back the way we came. Ah, there we go. Mineral deposit. Shit. Excuse me. Okay, it's taking me back to the base. Nailed it. Alright, we're done here. Let's go give the data to Tali, and we'll be good to go. To the Citadel.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Seren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
A +1 Paragon. I'll take what I can get.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Usually I would have killed those guys, but they better make some returns in the second or third game.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yes, I just scored a bunch of money from you. Oh shit. Presidium? Financial District Ward access? I believe that's where I need to go? Oh, nope. This is not where I want to be. It's on the opposite side. You know, since we're here... I'll be right back. I am being summoned. Alright, Emporium. Sorry, I also had to put the trash cans out on the side of the house. Let me see. You there.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not...
Non-human armor.
Commander, it is good to see you.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to...
Alright. And I believe now we head to the markets.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
Stalker.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough.
Oh, here we go.
What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre.
No,
I'd be
you
right
wouldn't.
there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Any non-human armor? Perfect. I like that. The step up from his other one. I got 2 points. Nothing in Cora's den.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you. Thanks. That's more well since I wanted.
Let's head to the medical clinic. I know there's another mission for us here in the Citadel. If I remember correctly, you actually get to have some dialogue with Shepard's mom.
Garrus, perhaps it is my own trouble with Benezia that makes me ask, but do you feel comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like Saren?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
With your respect for the Spectres, I thought you might hesitate. I'm glad I was wrong.
Down, boy!
Hey, you're that Shepard kid.
Maybe.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
I'm sorry. Do we know each other?
Well, I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal. You know.
Yeah. It's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
Yeah, we don't need to hear everything. We've already been through it. off to CSEC, and then to get off this station.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I had forgotten the Turian appreciation for tactics and strategy. With respect, I hope we avoid ship-to-ship combat entirely.
If it happens, right?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I know what that's like. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Looks like we can't leave just yet. Just bullshit pigs when we go to the Citadel.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Some people back there didn't like you, Telly.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
Perspective is a wonderful thing. Wait until their homeworld gets wiped out.
Well, just wait 2 more games. They'll they'll come to understand that feeling. Jeez, there's this little dog that's always getting on Cronus's nerves.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir.
Did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I'm not going to give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it. For her. She always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love...
So sad. Where to now? Jeez, you mean I gotta go all the way to the other side just to do this? Oh, it's called the Financial District. Okay. Now I know. There are a couple of objectives I seem to be missing. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to, if those get marked after certain primary objectives, or I don't know.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview
Oh, I
with
gotta
Commander
hear this.
Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Never. Alright, let's scram.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Actually. Ah, Dr. Salion. Right. The Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. That's where we're going. I was drawing a blank. Man, slim pickings. Really? Wow, no planet to survey. Just that asteroid. Whatever. Private owner, Dr. R. Hart. Got hostile blips on the radar. So, who's gonna die today? Looks like a Thorian creeper. Any goodies?
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Yep.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
He's hostile! Kill him!
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
St. Leon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. But not without looting his shit. You may think that was cruel, but I saw him go for a gun. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. We'll do one more. I know we didn't really do much of the main stuff, but consider this the filler arc? Question mark? See, does he have anything to say after that?
Commander, good to see you. Commander, how are you?
Nope, nothing. Okay, so, on to the next mission. What is the next mission? I need to stop doing that. Got Race Against Time, Novaria, Vermeer. Well, basically, this is linked to those two. You discover a strange transmission. Strange transmission discussing some of the biotic sort of biotic commune. One of the whole. On the whole, it seems harmless, but something about the message is a little disturbing. Find the commune. Hostages. Fanatical biotics in the Hades Gamma Cluster have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies and are holed up in a derelict freighter in the Farinata system. Okay, Farinata it is. What was it? Hades Gamma? Actually.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, so maybe we do 2 more. Wow, that's bright. Wish there was a way to skip these cutscenes. More mountains. Why? Look, I love the first game and everything, but when you have planets that are like majority mountains, it's just so irritating. At least we have somewhat of a flat surface. Surprised we haven't come across anything yet. There we go. A debris. Piece of debris somewhere. Honestly, I think the material gathering in Mass Effect 2 is a lot easier than Mass Effect 1. It just takes forever. Whereas Mass Effect 2, you could just probe planets just to get stuff. And there's gonna be a lot of that. Yeet! I nailed one. I'm telling you, that rifle's gonna be fun. Shit. Where'd you go? Okay. I could have sworn throughout that entire clusterfuck there was some containers to be looted. There they are.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toon stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Alright. I'm actually getting hungry. We'll make this the last planet we scan for stuff, and we'll go ahead and end the stream there. We've been streaming for a while. And once I'm done eating, I'm going back to the battlefront. I will see you guys in Cyberstan. Off to the anomaly. I believe the anomaly. I can talk. It's the last thing on this planet. These are some big bugs. Alright, gotta report the Hackett for that one. Still need one more, still need 4 more, 3 more, and the materials, the metals are just about to be finished up. Alright, let's report to Admiral Hackett.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
You would think a lot of the stuff that we did... Oh, journal. Oh, it was just updating that. Okay. You would think that a lot of the stuff that we do here in the first game would actually have some sort of benefits in the first, but no. Okay. With that, that's going to end the filler arc of today's stream. Hope you guys have a fantastic start to your week. If you kept up with me this far and you've enjoyed what you've seen, please be sure to hit the like and share button. Helps me get out there more and it definitely means a lot to me. If you want to remain updated for any further games that I have planned to play, either with friends or solo, hit the sub button and the bell on the side to be notified, as well as follow me on my Twitter X account, Shadow of Spades, at ShadowXSpades, to keep in touch and be updated on days that I do tend to go live. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the usual for the time being, Saturday and Sunday, so I will definitely see you guys next weekend. Until then, as I said at the end, or as I said earlier, have a great Monday, have a great start to your week, have a great day, and as always, stay gold. Bang.